Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celtic and they face Panathinaikos.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And lost the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them...
Oh, strained every sinew to get there! And there's the delivery. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Filip Juricic. And possession changing hands. Kieran Tierney. Reo Hatate. Ralston. Daizen Maeda. And credit due, a good intervention. Moving it forward. Oh, you'll have a go! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Callum McGregor. Good weight on that pass. Wasteful from Celtic. Pedro Chirivella. Has a go! And no luck keeping possession. Ralston. Callum McGregor. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Can they jump ahead? Can he deliver? And the pass getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Chirivella. Just the challenge that was required.
With Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Nygren. This looks promising. But the danger averted for now. Benjamin Nygren. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Callum McGregor. Oh, danger here. Now with Tierney. Anthony Ralston. And there to intervene. Davide Calabria. Karol Świderski. Tierney. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Davide Calabria. Here's Renato Sanchez. Oh, great attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Interesting pass. And successfully cut out. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Good tackle. Productive pass. Gives it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
He has teammates around him, using his body to good effect. And could it be Renato Sanchez? Oh, superb reflexes! Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. And the attack fizzling out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Very effective pass. Able to close down the shot. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he has worked hard, though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
And it's opening up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Top-class defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good-looking ball. Nicely regaining possession. But attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. Just the challenge that was required. Chirivella. Moving it so confidently now. And he got to it fairly easily. Anthony Ralston.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And the decision is one of offside here. And an opening! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Reo Hatate. On to Tierney. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's a clever ball. And goes for goal! And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Filip Juricic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maeda. Nicely played. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Filip Juricic. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Benjamin Nygren. And intercepted it. Tierney. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Celtic sloppy in possession. And passing it well. Kieran Tierney. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Possession lost by Celtic. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Take it away. Getting the ball forward. Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Austin Trusty. Nygren. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Songare. Dan Ndoye. Hatate. Here's McGregor. Tierney could play it in. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He's handed in at reception a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Real chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kieran Tierney. Austin Trusty. Anthony Ralston. Did well to win the ball back. Hatate. Ralston. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Reo Hatate. Chance to do damage. And threading it through. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Dan Ndoye. Songare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dan Ndoye. And on to Savona. Delivering it into the box. Ralston. Well, that one has promise. And unable to keep possession. Callum McGregor. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Beautiful pass. And a strong tackle. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Maybe the ideal pass. Anthony Ralston. Getting in there to intercept. Promising looking attack. Good looking pass. Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Maeda. Useful position they're in. Oh, breezing past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Will it happen for them? Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Callum McGregor. Daisen Maeda. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, they have it again. Ralston. Dan Ndoye. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Easy to intercept. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Morgan Gibbs White. Could be threatening. Confident play. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Callum McGregor. Well, high quality defending. Songare. He has teammates around him. Has a goal! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Nygren. And space to run into. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs-White. Very quick thinking there. Decent pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Songare. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. 15 minutes left for play. To get back within a goal. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Savona. And it's with... Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Trusted. Here's McGregor. Reo Hatate. Callum McGregor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Reo Hatate. And he read it superbly. What counter could be on? Tierney. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good looking cross. And that will be all for this game. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. This is EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Sofiane Amrabat. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Conor McGregor. Now with Tierney. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sofiane Amrabat. He's in here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Conor McGregor. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Conor McGregor. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, he's won the ball. Such an ambitious run. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. Slight miscue in the final third. Conor McGregor. And moving it forward. Chance to put them in front. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hatate. That's useful play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, not much came of that.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lo Celso. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Giovanni Lo Celso. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Reo Hatate. Now, who can he play it to? Reo Hatate. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Ezalzouli. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Conor McGregor. Anthony Ralston. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a decent delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A bit disappointing in the end. Now in a more than decent position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Kieran Tierney. And with that, so underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Nygren. Here's McGregor. Determined defending. And snuffing out the danger. Wasteful again in possession. Benjamin Nygren. Well, nothing productive really. Fornals. Nice weight on the pass. And still looking to get the shot off. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Fornals. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Intelligent ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. And the decision offside here. Kieran Tierney. A very timely interception. Anthony. Ralston. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Reo Hatate. Needs an accurate cross. Ralston. Well, let's see about the cross. Suddenly they have possession. Ezalzouli. And fed forwards. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can they square the game?
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Sufyan Amrabat. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kieran Tierney. Good pressure to win it back. Tierney. It's a well-struck pass. Offside the decision. 10 minutes left for play. Juan Camilo Hernandez.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Ezalzouli. Giovanni Lo Celso. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nygren. Anthony Ralston. Decent idea. Succeeded in winning it back. And there it is, the full-time... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. 1-0 then. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Elliot Anderson. Anderson. Nico Williams. Released it nicely. Can he finish? That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ndoye. Well, giving the ball away. Filip Djuricic. Here's Renato Sanchez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tete. Now the attack fizzled out. Ndoye. Brilliant piece of skill. Dangerous ball. And losing possession. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Very quick thinking there. Such an ambitious run. Untidy on the ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Flowing here. But the danger averted for now. Morgan gives White. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. An alert intervention. And a shot from some way out. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Anderson. And possession lost there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Possibilities inside the box. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Bit sloppy there. And the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out. This could square the game. Anderson. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ndoye. Showing good situational awareness. Maybe dangerous here. Can he level it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Morgan gives White. Elliot Anderson. Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. What can they produce on the flank? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Karol Świderski. Tete. Here's Renato Sanchez. Now a decent position. Well, only just wide of the post. Hudson-Odoi. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Davide Calabria. Now Juricic. Karol Świderski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
A lot of space to attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Deflected out for a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Filip Juricic. Nice weight on the pass. Well, good idea, and it's opening up. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Effective on the flank. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Opportunity, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nikola Milenkovic. Morgan gives White. The emphasis very much on attack. Hudson-Odoi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Calabria. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Morgan gives White. And the defensive intervention there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The prospect of settling the game. The whistle is sounded, and these...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Georgios Kyriapoulos. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, worth a shot. Fearless block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Hernandez. Now that's how to play it through. Filip Juricic. It's for the lead. And it's off the frame of the goal.
You've got to feel for him here. He's done everything right, and it's the woodwork that keeps it out. So cruel.
Closed it down well. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Pedro Chirivella. Promising position, this. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Anthony. Plays it into the area now. No way through, possession lost. Filip Juricic. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pablo Fornals. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. But amends are made with a great recovery. Juricic. Calabria. Renato Sanchez. This could be dangerous. Good work to beat the challenge. A heroic stop. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
It's away, but not far enough. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He's drifting into a useful position here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Renato Sanchez. Juricic. And this could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Mark Bartra. On to Bellerin. Amrabat. Real opportunity. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Good pass, good chance. Sanchez. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And that's been stopped. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Pedro Chirivella. Tete. Sanchez. Closed it down well. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Renato Sanchez. Just a little untidy. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Chirivella. Renato Sanchez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. Anthony. Amrabat. Ball one, well read. Chirivella. Tete. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And possession given away. Cornels. Good cross into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Lo Celso. Here we go! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Takes the shot. Really solid defending. Giovanni Lo Celso. Really good pass. Renato Sanchez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Amrabat. Anthony. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. Renato Sanchez. And it's on here. And that is magnificent defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Hernandez. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. So into the final 5 minutes. Having a try. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tete. Onto Calabria. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
And that is the final blast. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Ralston. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well-timed tackle and over the line. They've given it away here. Anthony Ralston. Reo Hatate. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And a really smart stop there. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Filip Juricic. Good work to recover possession. Anthony Ralston. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, good ball over the top. Possession changes hands. Callum McGregor. Closed it down well. Juricic. Maeda. They've found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Renato Sanchez. Kyriapoulos. Promising forward burst. Well read. Callum McGregor. Ralston. Setting up the chance. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Ralston. Well, instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Renato Sanchez. Juricic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Tierney. Tete. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Daizen Maeda. Lovely, incisive ball. That hasn't got far. Swiderski. Oh, surely! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. Reo Hatate. Tierney. Nice possession. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Filip Juricic. Onto Calabria. They won the ball, now to keep it. A move of real promise now. And the cross is blocked. And it's on here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Ralston. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Starting to get interested here. The ball taken away from them. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And it's a terrific carry forward, this. It's away, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. That's a wonderful pick out. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. That's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ralston. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Hatate. And that's how to play it through. Moving through on goal. And it's saved and held. Ralston. Teeing up the chance now. Pedro Chirivella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Oh, it must be here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Filip Juricic. Closed it down well. Maeda. All about choices, and that looked the wrong one.
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now to make more progress. Still not clear. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Could be something on from this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Anthony Ralston. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Tierney. And able to come away with the ball. Tete. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Carry on, says the ref. Reo Hatate. Daizen Maeda. And there's the final blast. For an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ralston. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Cross deep towards the back post. Cleared, but not far enough. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
This could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Delivered into the middle. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Gibbs-White. There's good width to this attack now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to the vehicle?
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
He's in here. And still the chance might come. And he won't be going any further.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Callum McGregor. Waiting for the moment to get through. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a good amount of freedom here. That will be a throw-in now. And it's given away. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Lovely weighted pass. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Ralston. Good work, they've got it back. Reo Hatate. And the anticipation rising with this move. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Reo Hatate. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Savona. One to latch onto here. That's a good pass. To take the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Number 8,
Anthony Ralston. Daizen Maeda. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Nicolo Savona. And that brings to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Callum McGregor. Hatate. Tierney now. McGregor. Lovely, incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And ready for it coming his way. Go now, there could be a break on. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Looks a good ball. Genuine chance here. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Hudson-Odoi. The ball lost and gratefully received. Sangare. Played in with that. Surely now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Tierney. This is a positive-looking move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Callum McGregor. Ball lost and the chance gone. So 20 minutes left of this game. That's a good ball. The attack broken up. Reo Hatate. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good defending to prevent any damage. This could bring belief back. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Could be setting something now. A little sloppy on the ball there. And into the area it goes. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. There's a chance for them to go now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Still problems for them here.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Ibrahim Sangare. They've given it away here. Callum McGregor. A promising move stalls. So that will do it for today.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Conor McGregor. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Conor McGregor. Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. And moving it forward. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gomez with it. Giovanni Lo Celso. Fornals. Sofiane Amrabat. It's a neat move. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Conor McGregor. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Decent idea. Top-class defending. An impressive run. Options in the middle. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Sofiane Amrabat. Very effective pass. Well, nicely cut out. Teammates available. Might work out. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. Determined defending. Reo Hatate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Lo Celso. On attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Austin Trusty. Anthony Ralston. Here's McGregor. Real chance. The save was a good one. Bartra. Successfully cut out. Can they forge ahead? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Abdesama Desalzuli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Super pass. Opportunity. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Anthony Ralston. Here's McGregor. Anthony Ralston. Taizen Maeda. Excellent defending. Betis unable to hang on to it. Promising looking ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Excellent vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Fornals. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Lo Celso. Now Bellerin. Anthony. This looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fornals. And danger averted. Well read. Callum McGregor. Now with Tierney. Here's McGregor. Hatate. Callum McGregor. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Anthony. Lo Celso. Chance here. Thwarted by the post. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Wasteful from Celtic. Sofiane Amrabat. Anthony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Much to admire about the first half performance put in by Giovanni Lo Celso. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Fornals. Ezalzouli. And it's with Amrabat. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no damage done. In the right place to cut out the pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Hatate. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anthony. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Have to close them down. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Patate. Could be! Oh, a magnificent challenge! Well, they could break at pace. Nicely cut out. Callum McGregor. Can they get themselves level? How about a cross? Excellent ball towards the front post. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. 5 minutes to go. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Could cross it in here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Promising attack with only to a point.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. On to Savona. I'm afraid that's careless. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? A heroic stop. Closed it down well. Hudson-Odoi. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Space now to get a crossover. And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Working the ball really nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Hudson-Odoi. Could be something on. Flag up here, offside. Setting up the chance. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Savona. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And out of play it goes for a throw-in.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Just a little untidy. Gets past really nicely. Pedro Chirivella. Filip Juricic. It might still happen. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Getting a bit frantic now. Morgan Gibbs-White. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fantastic looking ball. Pedro Chirivella. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Morgan Gibbs-White. Chirivella. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Morgan Gibbs-White. The ball won back. Juricic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Going for it. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is.
And the corner is fired in. And that's not properly away yet. The job not done yet. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Has a go. And there's the whistle. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Sanchez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Renato Sanchez. Filip Juricic. Pushing forward with options available now. Worth a go. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Williams. Nico Williams. And into the box it goes. No way through, possession lost. Filip Juricic. Going up through the gears now. Closed it down well. Need to get tighter here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they've come away with the ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Chirivella. Chirivella. Spiderski. And the forward progress continues. It's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, chance here. Taken without any trouble.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Tete. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Just a little untidy. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nicolo Savona. Out of play, throw in to come. Callum Hudson-Odoi. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. They won the ball, now to keep it. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Chirivella. Now, this might be promising. Ibrahim Sangare. On to Savona. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Juricic. Ball one, well read. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
No surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Drifting on and still going. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that's really well cut out. Making decent progress here. Amrabat. And it's given away. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Amrabat. Chirivella. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Juricic. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Fornals. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Looking like they mean business here. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. Back off the post. Giovanni Lo Celso. Big area to progress into here. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Pedro Chirivella. Onto Calabria. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Anthony. All given away. Hernandez. Now I wonder where this is going. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Has the space to whip it in here. Gets in the way superbly. Filip Juricic. That's a good ball. possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Tete. Oh, could be here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Scruffy play, ball lost. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Anthony. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Filip Juricic. And the tackle spot on. Well, that's going to be all. Back to it then, the second half begins. Fornals. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Pablo Fornals. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Being pressed here. This is looking good. What next? Chirivella. Closed it down well. The anticipation rising with this move. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Filip Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Getting closer. Ball lost and gratefully received. Sanchez. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Sanchez. Possession given away. Showing good wit with this attack. Trying his luck. Oh, off the post. Giovanni Lo Celso.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure.
Hold on, chance. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Fornals. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Filip Juricic. Now, I wonder where this is going. That set up the chance. away with the ball. Calabria. And the press has paid off here. Renato Sanchez. Teeing up the chance now. Sanchez. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The ball won back. 10 minutes to go. Sanchez. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Over them all to the back post. Off the crossbar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They are in.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Need to get tighter here. Have a go! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Kyriapoulos. So that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. An effective challenge. In a good position out wide. Mbappe in the centre. And nicely parried away. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Really good interception. Good looking move. And that is how to block. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And that's a routine save. Dumfries. Taking it away. Oh, breezing past him. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, really close with that effort. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Productive pass. I tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Marcus Thuram. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And slipped through beautifully. And he really read that brilliantly. Good tackle. Might be a chance here. He's blocked it.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Given away by Real Madrid. Martinez. Losing possession. Martinez. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Jude Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the upshot is free kick. And the first half is it. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Mbappe. And possibilities here. A chance perhaps, but into the keeper's gloves. Çalhanoğlu. And running it back. Jude Bellingham. Takes it on a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Eder Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Space for Real out wide. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Valverde. Intelligent defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jude Bellingham. Could be a chance to break. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Çalhanoğlu. Akanji has it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Room to roam. And a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Marcus Thuram. Bellingham. And running free here. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Giving it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it away. Good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dumfries. cross work out for them. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, the threat is there. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Thuram. Their turn to try to keep it. The prospect of settling the game, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those
players. Look at this, they must score! Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Martinez. That's a good ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. And passing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Can he find the right pass? At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Spot on with that tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top...
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Will he play it in? A fine block. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And cutting in field. Challenge. Good weight on that pass. A chance to whip it in. Well, out of play, under pressure. Vinicius Junior. To really get at the opposition here. They keep plugging away. Valverde. Luis Diaz. Throw in then for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Wasteful from Bayern. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And it's still on for him. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Stop them in their tracks. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Federico Valverde. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, great defending. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Nice looking pass. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Valverde. What can Real do from this position? And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for the angle. Cross blocked. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Serge Gnabry. Nice looking pass. Harry Kane. Still the threat is there. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. And a fine tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack breaks down. And that brings to an end the first half here. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Kimmich. Now with Upamecano. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. That's the challenge that was required. Danger here as he runs at them. And flying forwards here. Set pair of hands, did his job. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. An alert intervention. Ball, but it just petered out. Bayern have given it away again. Impressive build-up, and Kane prepared to fire. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Valverde. He's on the run, but timely defending when it mattered. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe and pushed away to safety. Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Oh, great vision. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Could be there, and losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. How about the cross? And that is how to block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, he's missed it. And that might be their fate sealed.
Well, that must be it. He surely had to score there.
Michael Olise. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Productive pass. Diaz. A wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fearless. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Showing good situational awareness. And full time it is, a perfect start for Bayern.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here we go then, Real Madrid to get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside...
Hang on, Guy.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Bellingham. Moving forward under no real pressure. Ball back with City now. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Here it comes. Beautifully weighted ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Need to get tighter here. Bellingham! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
If there's John Scott in the stadium,
Haaland.
please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
City showing good width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trying to force a mistake. Space out wide for Real. Is this the equaliser? He's offside, the flag is up. Manchester City showing good width here. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Ball one, well read. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. And it's on here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
That looked a really big chance.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? On he goes. Terrific. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Oh, a little careless there. Decent looking attack this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Kylian Mbappe. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They found a way through. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Tijani Reinders. Now with Haaland. That's a good pass. And it must be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vinicius Junior. And for Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. There might be something building now. Federico Valverde. And that will do it for the... The second half is underway after a big statement from Manchester City in the first. Rodri. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Mbappe. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Vinicius Junior. The attack broken up. Rodri. Federico Valverde. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This might be promising. Still not dealt with. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Real Madrid regaining possession. Phil Foden. And we're into the final half hour. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Space out wide for City now. Has to turn them around. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. I'm afraid that's careless. They might get caught on the break here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Haaland. Now he's in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the action continues and City are bossing proceedings. Federico Valverde. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Mbappe. That's where it ends. Phil Foden. So 20 minutes left of this game. Put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Foden. A really good interception to take the ball. Erling Haaland. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Mateus Nunes. Doku.
across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Now with Foden. Now it needs a good ball in. And a really cheap corner conceded. In fact, gifted away. Ball comes in. Well, he got the header in. It just got over.
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Mbappe. City have possession again. Well, not long to go until the end, and Manchester City are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
What a chance! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Read his mind there. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Now with Foden. Jeremy Doku. Just a little untidy. And that will do it. Full time and a really
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays. Can they do it? Will it happen for them? Sizzling from Neuer in goal. Really getting stuck in. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that is a superb save. Bayern come away with the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Crossing into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, Lautaro Martinez revels in delighting the fans, and a fair chance he might do that in this game. What do you expect? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And defensive play to be applauded. And nicely over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Barella. Martinez. An effective ball win. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Kane. Gnabry with it. Intelligent defending. Excellent vision. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Marcus Thuram. And that is offside. Martinez. Gnabry with it. Waited well. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gnabry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, good idea. Martinez. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Barella. Could be troublesome. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Appear to be in two minds. And he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity here. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. So nearing the break, and it's Bayern holding the edge. How about your critique of their performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. The first half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Untidy in possession. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. Martinez. Takes it on. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Martinez. On to Olise. And a Bayern throw coming up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he shot...
Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Players needed to be better. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Flowing here. A chance perhaps. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Luis Diaz. And they give him back possession easily.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Showing a good reading of the game. Barella. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Luis Diaz. Will it happen for them? Bayern have given it away. Manuel Akanji. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over comes the corner. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Luis Diaz. Chalanolu. A good and fair challenge. Serge Gnabry. Perhaps they can counter from here. Just overcooked it. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, superb skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Manuel Akanji. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Konrad Laimer. It's a neat move. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. This could finish it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. And he read it well. O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Barella. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Long-range effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Holland. Holland. Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Nice weight on the pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Holland, genuine chance, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And playing it through, could be in. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. Nunes. Vardiol. Doku. Phil Foden now. Jeremy Doku. And intercepts again.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And in with a real chance. Holland. Can he put them in front? High quality defending. Foden. On to Holland. And an astute piece of defending. Decent looking ball. And he's made the run. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. And in the end, no damage done. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, danger here as he runs at them. To take the lead. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
And look at this! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Driven in the corner. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No Doku. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice looking move, this. And there it is, the half-time. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Reinders. Oh, that's splendid play. They could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Holland. Holland! Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the flag does go up, offside. Threading it. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. And a story of marvellous Marcus Thuram in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And good safe hands on display. Reinders. On to Holland. Well, they've lost the ball. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Super pass. And a good take under duress there. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Holland. Promising looking ball. And that'll be offside. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden. City could be onto something. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. O'Reilly. Given away by City. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Can they chisel open the defence? Martinez. Fancies it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Foden. Given away by City. Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Holland. Doku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Very effective pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, great vision. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Really nice ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Manchester City have lost the ball. Manuel Akanji. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Counter-attacking chance. Mateus Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Couldn't keep it. Well, there goes the final whistle.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Moving infield now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. For the lead here. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Oh, nice attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Bellingham. Start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. To put them ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle. That's a good pass. Could be something happening here. Oh, takes it on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's not a bad-looking ball. He takes it on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Lovely weighted pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played through. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to go for that. sub about to come on. Oh, really good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique. But it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Bellingham. Could be something developing here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vinicius Junior. Drifting on and still going. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
He's offside. The flag is up. Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could be an opportunity to counter. He's in here. Not out of trouble yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Marcus Thuram. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Can he finish? Chance to go ahead. And ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. Oh, great block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And the second half is underway. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. That is where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The defence quick to snatch it back. A lovely, incisive ball. Now composure needed. Oh, against the post. Press work, now to push forward. Marcus Thuram. Decent looking attack this. Oh, should score. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Just a little untidy. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. Bellingham. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Barella. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the momentum is lost. Aurelian Chouameni. Bellingham. Good work, they've got it back. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. The attack broken up. It's the shot. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Delivered into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the game will stop. Offside. And they've come away with the ball. Martinez. Minutes to go. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good ball in behind. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So it's 3-1 now. Off they go once more. Dumfries. On to Valverde. And play on is the verdict there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's how to play it through. Martinez. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Good work to regain possession. Vinicius Junior. On he goes, terrific. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. And played in deep, back post. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
All one, well read. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the promise of something happening is over. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Untidy in possession there. Blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Martinez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Oh, worth a shot. Terrific bit of blocking. Played into the box. And that will do it. Full time.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day one in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Mbappe in the centre. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Konrad Leimer. On to Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And running free here. Bayern have given us away. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Will be offside. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Bayern have lost the ball. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, is it going to be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Bellingham using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid have given it away. Konrad Laimer. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kimmich. Oh, danger here. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Kimmich. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. And that is that. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Konrad Laimer. And Bellingham. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Valverde. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. Well, got it away.
Aurélien Tchouaméni.
Oh, surely! Corner for Real Madrid. Given away by Bayern Munich. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A good vision there. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Serge Gnabry. And a significant block following that cross. Alexander-Arnold. Released it nicely. Teasing ball in. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. It's looking promising. Looking for the right angle. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bellingham. Productive pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. 20 minutes to go.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. A nice ball over the top. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Attacking with vigour. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Threads it nicely. Could be threatening. Harry Kane. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
There to win it back. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Promising pass. Can he finish them off? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. This could be the equaliser. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. This could square the game. A fine block. Kane prepared to fire. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Real in a good position out wide. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now this might be promising. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Militao. Kylian Mbappe. Reinders. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. Gets past really nicely. Mbappe. That's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Doku. Really well cut out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Haaland. Rodri. Found a way through. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Into Valverde. Oh, real opportunity. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Given away is cleverly won. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Into Valverde. They've given it away here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Doku. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack collapses. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Real pushing forward with options available. For the lead here. Fearless block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Doku. And the chance slips away. Reinders. And on to Haaland. And And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Valverde. A chance to get in behind here. They can't go any further here. Offside. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a great block. Vinicius Junior. That's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Back to it then, the second half begins. Militao. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's one. What's next? The attack broken up. Could be something on from this. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Vinicius Junior. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's won back nicely in a good area. Vinicius Junior. Mateus Nunez. City showing good width here. A promising move stalls. Vinicius Junior. The defence quick to snatch it back. Chouameni. Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. Jude Bellingham. City come away with it. Doku. Promising position this. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Surely now, and that is
Magnificent defending. Vinicius Junior. Promising looking attack, this. Oh, great work. What's next? Great defending. Tijani Reinders. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Foden. This is a lovely spell of possession. But it was a build-up with no end product.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Doku. Played in with that. Chance to score! Oh, the flag's up. It'll be offside. Five minutes left now. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Bellingham. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kylian Mbappe. And that will do it. The full-time... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside...
It's a really good chance.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Is it the perfect pass? Oh, surely this time! And the flag has gone up, offside. Josip Stanisic. How about the cross? Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's so quick, and his ability to get past players using his pace, it's just a joy to watch. He can also exploit that space in behind, so defenders, they're going to have to be careful if they're keeping a high line today.
Ball lost by Bayern. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And moving it forward. Çalhanoğlu. Electing to shoot. Çalhanoğlu. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Decent idea. Decent chance. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Thuram. Trying something different. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. The goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kane. Great work to confuse the defender. Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. And danger averted. Well read. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Determined defending. A really good pass. Kane. Nice looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Barella. Dumfries. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And nicely over the top. Takes it on. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And slipped through beautifully. Bayern have given us away. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance to whip it in. So the whistle then. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Josip Stanisic. This could be troublesome. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teammates available. Can he get the level? Splendid defending. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Astute piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Threads it nicely. Harry Kane! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Perfect challenge. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Olise. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Good vision. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
I can't believe they're behind it. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alessandro Bastoni. Trying to take it away. Joshua Kimmich. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Interesting pass. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Serge Gnabry. Possession one. Waited well. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Serge Gnabry. And defending as a unit. Luis Diaz. And it's with Dumfries. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He fancies it. A strong hand on the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Well, did well to win the ball back. Leimer. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The possession play frustrating their opponents. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rodri. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Jeremy Doku. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Haaland. Perfect tackle. Can he put them in front? Monster piece of defending. The delivery. Up a disappointing dead end. O'Reilly might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Thuram, can he give them the lead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he has options available. Çalhanoğlu. Showing a good reading of the game. Reinders. Erling Haaland. It's with Çalhanoğlu. A good vision there. Rodri. Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Nicely played. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Martinez. Chance to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Haaland. Haaland. To give them the advantage. Really committed defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Let's see if something comes of this. Must take the lead here. Reading it well. And a very good challenge. Di Marco. The cross is on. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. And losing possession. And they keep it moving. Nunes. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And he did well to cut it out. Reinders. Waited well, but how well he did to react in that manner. A bit wasteful from City. Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Federico Di Marco. A tremendous block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to deliver it accurately. And so the half-time whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Çalhanoğlu. City pushing forward with options available. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, useful ball. And offside it is. Çalhanoğlu. Showing good situational awareness. Haaland. Doku. And he read it well defensively. For finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. O'Reilly. Barella has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. A very effective challenge put in. And in with a real chance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Now, what's the keeper playing at? Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. 30 minutes left for play. Çalhanoğlu. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Haaland. Well, they're behind. But they might be onto something here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Haaland. On to Reinders. Could be dangerous. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Barella. Dumfries. Did well to win the ball back. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Dumfries. It's going to be a City ball. Really good interception. Mkhitaryan. Akanji has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And the ball back with City now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mateus Nunes. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity to level it. Real chance. And that's what they needed. Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can he put them in front? Determined defending.
What a block that was.
City unable to retain possession. Individual brilliance. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Playing it in. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Reinders. On to Haaland. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Marcus Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And that...
Stage is set for an exciting clash today. A match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre-forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Real chance. A heroic stop. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just...
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
Behind it goes for a corner. Here it comes. Oh, wonderful ball that. Well, there's the flag. Offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Roon. Jim City. Good pass, good chance. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
No way through, possession lost. Threads it through. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Jim City. Ball one, well read.
Il signor Davide Favronato è pregato di mettersi in contatto con la moglie con la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Played in with that. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
This could be dangerous. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Ederson. De Catalera. Nicely played through. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Possession changes hands. Gianluca Scamacca. Ederson. They won the ball, now to keep it. Teeing up the chance now. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Neres.
Good work to recover possession. Setting up the chance. Anguissa. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Politano. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Con il numero 21, Matteo
Derone.
Capitano.
Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Turning the defence around. Lovely setup. Oh, not cleared yet. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. Nicely sets it up. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, against the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And on that whistle. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Bellanova. Lookman. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. It's played into the box. And the game will stop. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Getting closer. Now he's in. Fearless block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Lookman. Oh, it must be here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. And what a challenge! Chance now for a quick transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be something on from this, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession changes hands. It's a long way out. No way through with that. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans...
Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's been delivered, and he's got to clear his lines now. Struggling to keep the ball there. Edging ever closer to goal here. The effort shut out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And Crosses the line for a corner. Played into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Lots of room for them now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Playing their way into danger here. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Charles de Ketelera. Now this could lead to something. No way through, possession lost.
David Neres.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Trying to force a mistake.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily?
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well read to gain possession. Gets past really nicely. Gets in the way superbly. Well, now they could spring the trap. This to be level. And they've done it. Level again with not long to go. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Davide Zappacosta. Possession lost and won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Looking to put the cross in. To edge ahead there. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Catalara. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Jim City. Ederson. Berat Jim City. Now this could make something happen. And the cross is blocked. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Won the ball, now to keep it. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Martin de Roon. Now de Catalera. This could get interesting. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Jim City. Time to get creative from here. The chance to cross here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dybala. This for the lead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Now de Catalera. And that's where it ends.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Zeki Celik. That's a good ball. Ederson. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Berat Jim City. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's on now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Emoso. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
equaliser. And that is how to stop a goal. Ederson. Guadio Manu Kone. Players waiting in the centre. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. They're at Gym City. Zappacosta. Scamacca. Takes it on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Lovely setup. Stante. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Bellanova. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Celik. Hermoso. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, good strike! And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And they've got it back now. Charles de Ketelera. Martin de Roon. Genuine chance here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Brian Cristante. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Gym City. Ederson. Delivered into the box. Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Kone. They found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. No sign of stopping yet. Chance to score, and the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Ryan Cristante. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hermoso. Now, here they go. A promising move stalls. Ademola Lookman. They've come away with the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Guadio Manukone. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Going up through the gears now. They have to clear this. Space now to get a crossover. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Not long left, and here they come. And into the box it goes. Fantastic save, that's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed, offside. The keeper didn't know that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cristante, genuine chance. And again! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Oh, could have been. Great interception. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, could be here. All one, well read. That's a good pass. Belanova. Berat Jim City. Onto De Ketelera. Derone. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. João Mario. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Juventus trying to get things moving. Getting closer. And they won't be going any further. Lookman. Charles De Ketelera. Berat Jim City. Zappacosta. Jim City. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vlahovic. This could be dangerous. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? It's for the lead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Zappacosta. Ederson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. That's a good ball. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Could be setting something now. Oh, chance! And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Ederson. Zappacosta. Belanova. Jim City. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jim City. Scamacca. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dusan Vlahovic. Promising position, this. Now De Ketelera. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. A really good interception to take the ball. Pierre Kalulu. On to Cambiasso. And it's on now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Derone. Berat City. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Dusan Vlahovic. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And that will do. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. City. Belanova. Yildiz. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. Superb reactions to and the referee has given a penalty. To pull one back. It's been saved. Here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Fearless block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Cal Mario. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Unbelievable reflexes. Scamacca. And they might be in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. All a bit wild out there currently. Setting up the chance. Ketelava. They go now, there could be a break on. On he goes, terrific. But that's good defending, well won. Delivered into the box. He'll have to be quick. For the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Conceição. Vlahovic. Still trouble here. And there it comes to an end. Now, what can they do from here? Should score here. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Berat City. Lookman. Genuine chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
Berat City. Martin Derone. Struggling to keep the ball there. Berat City. Ball given away. Andrea Cambiasso. Kenan Yildiz. It's nice from Yildiz. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pinched, read his mind there. Kefren Turan. 15 minutes remain. Time to think and finish. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Martin de Roon. Villanova. That's a good ball. That is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kalulu. Now with Cambiasso. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Great instinct there to cut it out. Francisco Conceição. And they've got to find reverse gear now. 5 minutes left now. Cambiasso. Now that's how to play it through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Scamacca. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, that brings the match to a...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This looks interesting. And collected with considerable ease. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Delightful pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. David Neres. Scott McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Now in a more than decent position. Trying to tee it up. And now with Di Lorenzo. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Hermoso. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Hermoso. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Now a decent position. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Højlund. Can he influence the game from this position? And he read it well. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Vigorous defending. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Kone. Well, a joy to watch. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Half-hearted clearance. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. In it goes! The opening goal of this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Dybala. Here's Cristante. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, a textbook interception. Højlund. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this looks useful. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Decides to shoot. Now, can Napoli use the set piece wisely?
Well, these fans have had to be...
Now to level it! How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. Hermoso. Will it go in? And putting his body on the line. It's with Hermoso. And with that, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Napoli are playing some good football here. They certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Can they make something of this now? Brian Cristante. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, now they have possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. From well out. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
La signorina Veronica Razzi è attesa alla biglietteria dello stadio di urgenza.
Just cutting off the supply. And running free here. Really getting stuck in. Scott McTominay. It's for David Neres. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Leonardo Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. David Neres. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Regained possession. Scott McTominay. Interesting pass. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Antini. It's with Chenny. Brian Cristante. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Clever defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Might be a chance to break. Not disappointing end to the move. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dybala. Trying to plot a route. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? It's looking promising. A decisive punch by the keeper. That'll be Roma's ball. Crossing into the middle. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Spinazzola. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here, but the danger averted for now. And support available. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And that is that, the 90... Could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not to be missed, featuring two top sides who'll do everything in their power to claim victory. Are you ready for a duel of heavyweights? It's Napoli, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. Kalulu. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And behind for a corner. Corner played into the box. And passing it well. And Juve come away with it. Well, if you want a player to provide balance in midfield, look no further than Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. And the flag has gone up, offside. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. David Neres. Oh, that's brilliant play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Conceição. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pierre Kalulu. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. David Neres. Højlund. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
He has time to play it over. And he read it well defensively. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Get it through. Given away by Napoli. Vlahovic. Thuram. Kalulu. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And defensive play to be applauded. It is advantage Juve. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A really good pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that's comfortably gathered. An alert intervention. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. David Neres. Fine cross into the middle. Kefren Thuram. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Scott McTominay. Well, high quality defending. Options in the centre. Juventus have given it away. David Neres. Well, will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the managers will... Well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Oh, the threat level is still high. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. David Neres. Yildiz. And a Napoli throw in here. A Juve free kick here. Now opening things up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Dusan Vlahovic. Højlund. An encouraging move from Napoli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him. And I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
David Neres. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Gatti. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. Kalulu. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he keeps going. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rasmus Højlund. David Neres. It's with McTominay. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Now he must favour the cross. And unable to keep possession. Conceição. Great ball over the top. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Oh, needed more precision. Francisco Conceição. Now with Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
They certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there. Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, really close with that effort. Thuram. Dusan Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Delivered into the box. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. It's with McTominay. Decent position. And he got to it fairly easily. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And that is it for the night.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air.
Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And they'll play. He takes it on. And there it is! 1-0 already! So off we go at 1-0. Villanova. De Roon. Ederson. And it must be. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. Still trouble here. That's not a bad looking ball. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. This might be promising. This could level it. Now to play for a Napoli corner. The ball comes in. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Ederson. Villanova. Martin de Roon. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Good try, just over.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. He's perfected his technique, but it's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
He's beaten his marker here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Just needs the composure now. Still a problem. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Now this could lead to something. Moving through on goal. A vital block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Really good pressure. Can they make something of this? Scruffy play, ball lost. Martin de Roon. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Well read to gain possession. On we go. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. Well, speculative effort. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And there won't be any rebounds there. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. That is where it ends.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's on now. Well, that's going to be a free kick. The post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Ball lost and gratefully received. That set up the chance. Now this might be promising. And it's opened up. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. But only to a point. And here we go, time for the transition. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Gianluca Scamacca. Goes on past the defender. Beautifully weighted ball. Jim City. Ederson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Di Lorenzo. The keeper could be in trouble. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. David Neres. That's a good ball. Having a go. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jim City. This could get interesting. And this could be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Could be something on from this. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Off we go, 3-2 the score now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Need to get tighter here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it's been given away. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. McTominay. Oh, real opportunity. Promising position this. Has the space to whip it in here. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Catalara, really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, great block. Anguissa. Ball taken away from them. Real urgency to this attack. Oh, it must be here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Jerome. Getting closer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Game will stop. Offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That looks decent, making progress here. Yet to find a way to goal. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Gamaka. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that brings an end to the match.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, this is looking promising. Attractive build-up. And just like that, broken up. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Jim City. A creative look about this. West for the lead. That's a superb challenge. Teammates available. Well, that should boost his confidence. Chance was building. Artem Dovbyk. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Incisive pass. Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Dybala. Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, he keeps going. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And forcing the mistake. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Not as accurate as it could have been. And then to Roma. Cristante. This could be the equaliser. Was an important piece of defending. Well, a joy to watch. An effective ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Brian Cristante. Dovbyk. It's with Chenny. That's a lovely ball. And it's played into the centre. Opportunity here. Tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Good situation for Dybala. Well, a good tackle. Nice looking pass. Excellent run in possession. Takes the shot. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
Dybala foiling his opponent completely. Kusunu. De Ketelare. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. City. Bellanova. And a goal kick forthcoming. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great vision. Dybala. Kone. And they have possession again. Decent position. Counter-attacking chance. They need to shore up the defence. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. City. Scamacca.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Oh, he can
Stuart?
score here, Derek.
Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Martin de Roon. This looks interesting. Well, it could be all for him here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well read to win possession back. Dybala. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Davide Zappacosta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brian Cristante. Ready to break, perhaps? Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Plenty of support here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
No, high quality defending. Oh, superb skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Chance here. Well, what a stop that was. Played over and heading it just over the bar. Dybala. An alert intervention. Chance here. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. 15 minutes left for play. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Dogbeak. Oh, that's a really good pass. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Brian Cristante. Dybala in the centre. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lookman. A delicious piece of skill. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Artem Dogbeak. Decent looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Brian Cristante. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Lookman. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A disappointing end to the move. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Ketelare. Productive pass. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm directly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Clever defending. Jim City. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central
Big
defence.
chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Yildiz. Now with Cambiaso. Juventus have given it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. City. Bellanova. Berat City now. Not to like about that pass. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. City. Gianluca Scamacca. Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Francisco Conceição. Conceição! Splendid block! Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Not a time for composure on the ball. An effective challenge. Locatelli. Oh, genuine chance. And how about that for a save? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Francisco Conceição. Now with Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Raul Bellanova. Elects him to cross into the centre. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Released it nicely. Moving the ball really well here. And able to close down the shot. Just like that, they have the ball again. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
João Mario. Very effective pass. Possession ceded by Juve. City. And an astute piece of defending. Andrea Cambiaso. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. They're really pressing their opponents. Charles de Ketelaere. Threading it. And ready to strike. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cambiaso. And on to Yildiz. Locatelli. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. City. Martin de Roon. Berat City now. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. João Mario. Kefren Turam. Good looking move. Well, good idea. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelare. City. Now Zappacosta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good pressure to win it back. City. And taking on the shot. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, great vision. City. Well, a good tackle. Francisco Conceição. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Charles de Ketelare. Very quick thinking there. City. Oh, useful ball. A routine save. City. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the ball back with Juve now. And passing it well. Raul Bellanova. Good ball over the top. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Decent pass. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. Juventus recovering possession well. Yildiz. Decent idea. with Yildiz. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
And played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Davide Zappacosta. Well, that was easy on the eye. And a shot from miles out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Kusunu. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, Juventus have it back here. City. That's a lovely ball. Manuel Locatelli. Good vision from Yildiz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. City. Oh, really close with that effort. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Read it really well.
Could be a chance to break. Mario. Oh, really good pass. Clever defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kalulu. And that will be all for this game anyway. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trying to force a mistake. And a throw in for Roma. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres.
Big chance here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Offside the decision. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Oh, nice ball. And firing it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's always enjoying the game. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And threading it through. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Politano. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good ball over the top. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, not cleared away completely. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can he put it away? Oh, superb tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. He fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fancies it. Couldn't get it through.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
And possession changing hands. Scott McTominay. Neres. Wonderful block. Well, they can bring it out now. Brian Cristante. And it's a quality pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, it's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. That was going in. And the cross goes in. Just straying offside. Scott McTominay. Trying his luck. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Hermoso. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Matero Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Roma with the ball once more. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Really good wide play. Such an ambitious run. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, this is looking promising. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance to cross. And a very good challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Effective press. Well, showing really good width here. A fine reading of the situation. Scott McTominay. Happy to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Chance to play it in. And it's opening up. And the keeper is there to cover up. Given away by Napoli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could be. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Hermoso. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Clean challenge. Dybala. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Lobotka. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that.
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Who can he pick out? He's still dangerous. And taken cleanly by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. David Neres. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Trying to tee it up. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 10 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Incisive pass. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Now a decent position. A corner will ensue. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Mancini. He's on the run. Good advantage there. Really clever pressing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the referee blows the whistle, and that...
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you, live. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. We've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
A lot that we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kenan Yildiz. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Played in now, put it away, but not far. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. João Mario. On to Vlahovic. There could be something building for Juventus here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Someone for the team there. Locatelli. On to McTominay. And that has stopped any potential danger. Scott McTominay. Locatelli. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. All one, well read. Still going here. And that's a shame for the lead now. They might get another go here.
Si ricorda ai tifosi che sul sito ufficiale era possibile acquistare tutti i prodotti originali della produzione.
Chance this. It's another block. Dusan Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiaso. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving infield now. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, as you can see, Napoli controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Vlahovic. And it's held on to comfortably. The ball won back. McTominay. And the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. been won really smartly.
Locatelli threads it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Nicely played. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Francisco Conceição. That brings the first. Restart, off we go again. McTominay. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The anticipation rising with this move. Terrific bit of blocking. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Vlahovic. Oh, could be a chance here. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Taking a chance. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Manuel Locatelli. Right idea, but the radar was out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Manuel Locatelli. That's a good ball. And there it ends. That'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Still danger here. Someone for the team there. And a cross that could be dangerous. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Anguissa. Ball one, well read. Andrea Cambiasso. Still all square, can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. And this could be the moment for a counter. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Turan. They might be in. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Cambiasso. Good pass, good chance. That was mightily close to scoring.
Well, he certainly meant it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Scott McTominay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle.
Kenan Yildiz. Vlahovic. Moving the ball really nicely here. Corner for Juve now. A good opportunity maybe to go ahead. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that was never likely to come down in time.
Yeah, it's a real waste. Never looked like scoring.
Andrea Cambiasso. A little sloppy on the ball there. Ten minutes to go. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Delivered into the box. What can he do now? Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Kalulu. On to Yildiz.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And still allowed to run on here. Amir Rahmani. Politano. And into the box it goes. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Manuel Locatelli. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Anguissa. On to McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? A heroic stop. And there it is. It's full